Hello everyone, Professor Dork here, back at it with some more Fallout 4 walking distance. As always, sit back, relax, and enjoy. And let's join Martin Sloan as he continues to travel the Commonwealth and search for his son, Sean. I went ahead and added a whole bunch of new stuff to the settlement. So I got all these power armor frames here, display stands, whatever you want to call them. I went ahead and added a bunch of turrets, got a jukebox in here. Looks actually really nice. I already finished all the water purifiers, they've all been built. It generates around 600 and some odd water a day. So for the most part, the settlement's about done. Oh, and I went ahead and got that clean army helmet that I was looking for. I'll show you where I found it at, and then I'm going to go ahead and head into Good Neighbor and talk to Dr. Amari. So, where I found the clean helmet was, I came down here. And then there's a APC over here, where my gun's pointed. And there's a skeleton, and it has a clean army helmet right next to it, and that's where it was. Alright, let's go to Good Neighbor.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor.
Can't believe it. Been talking about all this for Sammy too. Some problem.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the Silver Shroud quest by talking to Keith Connolly.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Smooth moves, Nick. Smooth moves.
Big flirt.
Definitely wants to give that lady the ring-a-ding-ding, if you know what I mean.
Excuse me.
Good Neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Yeah, this world is
The whole
horrible.
world's crazy.
No argument here. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must...
This whole Commonwealth is a nightmare.
Yeah, there's so much crime. And violence. What we need is a real hero. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So he can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Good on you for trying to make the world better.
I've heard crazier plans to do it.
I just have to do something, you know? I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Of course I'll help, Kent. And I already got it, too.
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is. Pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Come on. Don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Yeah, I'll do it.
If I go along with this, I could use a little extra.
If it'll get you to help, sure. I may be able to scrounge up a couple of things.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
All right, time to fight crime.
Here's some calling cards.
Well, the way he says that.
When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
He's so enthusiastic. I love Kent. Alright, I'll do the Dr. Amari quest here in a bit. I got some other things I want to do.
Buddy, I need to be
Oh, synth.
Friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
Glad you took care of him.
Thanks. At least synth doubles die just like the real thing, right? Adios.
Adios.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Got a reason to be bothering me. I just had to shoot up a...
Oh, I thought Piper wanted to talk to me. I just want to get this quest from
In case you're wondering,
Hancock real quick.
radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good
Mayor Hancock?
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what. I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's Raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays $200, but I like you. So let's push it to $250.
You said things have gone quiet up there. That means extra risks to cover.
I like where your head's at. Let's make it 300 caps.
If you can't put real money on the table, I'm out.
Cut the bargain and shit. You know what I'm thinking? You get the standard payout of 200.
Oh, really? Well, that sucks. Okay, change of plan. I'm gonna go get the Charisma bobblehead. Alright, I'll do part of the Silver Shroud quest, and then I'm gonna go do that. Because I want the max payout.
The Diamond City.
Wait, I might have some mentats. No, that's great mentats. Yeah, I'm gonna save those. Okay, I guess that's what I'm gonna do then. Because it's weird, I should have passed that. I have max charisma.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby?
Yeah, see? 10 charisma.
All day again? Or are you
Hey
actually
there.
going to go
You're
down
new around
there
Good
and do
Neighbor, if
some
I'm not
work?
mistaken.
Being available
What do you
to
think
the
of this
customers
place?
is work. It's not all about cooking.
Seems like my kind of place.
Bit of a rough town, but beats cowering behind the walls of Diamond City, that's for damn sure. Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing. I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
I could use work, depending on what it is.
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
Okay.
I assume this is a paying job.
Of course. How about 200 cash and some of the beer? Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
This isn't exactly the safest neighborhood. What about hazard pay?
Fair point. 300 caps, plus beer. Are you gonna take the job?
Have you seen how many super mutants are out there?
You drive a hard bargain. 400 caps, plus beer. But that's all I can do. Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
Yeah, I can do it.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
Right there. Now I can build stores and workstations at workshop settlements. Local leader is done.
Oh man, so
Hi.
Oh my goodness, you're still alive. 200 years later.
It's you.
So you got to the future the hard way, Mr. Salesman.
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
The Vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay.
Absolutely.
I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
You got a minute?
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again?
A lonely life.
Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
I don't mind hanging out with you. You're my kind of nosy.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City.
Well, a lot of things got done. They even put a second bookshelf over that hole. And patched it with bricks.
Nice.
When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So
That's usually how it works out.
For being the friend I can count on.
When you're not looking, that's when you find it.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, well, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
Perfect, huh? That's a new one. Well, well, I think you're perfect too. Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on, let's not keep the world waiting.
All right, gift of gab. Let's see, what does that perk do? Okay, receive double experience for speech challenges and discovering new locations. Yeah, that's really good. All right, I'm gonna send Piper back to public occurrences, and I'm gonna grab McCready. He's the next person I'm gonna work on. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and start Silver Shroud so I'm not backtracking.
Galaxy News Radio.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
From the super mutants, right? Guess not everyone appreciates the bar. Am I right?
All right, Wayne Delancey, time to pay the piper.
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me, you're dead.
Going to waste otherwise.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slave.
Oh, I forgot to put the card on him. That's why.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the track.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? A lot of crazy stuff.
Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man. Great, great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know, the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
We ain't the only friends of AJ.
Hey there.
Hey,
You follow?
look at the clown. This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call him.
Well, I'm gonna show you a clown in just a minute.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud.
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. All right?
Stop selling to children, a miscreant, or face my wrath.
Board up the windows because we're putting you out of business.
Absolutely.
You. Waste the free.
Better than expected.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
All right, Whitechapel Charlie, time for you to tell me what I want to know.
Shroud costume?
Hey, Charlie.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shroud, then? More like a nutter. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor.
Well, thanks for telling me what I want to know for free.
The blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
All right, let me go ahead and get McCready.
Hey.
Just let me. You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
We should get going.
All right.
Hey.
What can I do?
Piper.
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
It's time we called it quits.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
God, I love this song.
Cree should be back
To
here.
find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock?
He just told you off.
Shit. Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can
Hired
talk.
gun is what I need.
I'm interested. If you think you've got what it takes.
You're joking, right? I've been doing this since I was a kid. I know my way around. I used to run with the Gunners, for God's sake.
Extra baggage like that can get you killed.
Look, I need the money, and I'm not about to let Winlock and Barnes scare a client away. You have nothing to worry about. Those two are weaker than a housefly. They're about half as smart. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
Oh yeah? Watch this. I'm gonna bargain.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
Drive a hard bargain. You just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
Alright, McCready.
Looks like we got another.
Let's go take out Kendra.
Just won't fit anywhere else.
Yeah. Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Yeah, that is true, McCready. And this place, Good Neighbor, has plenty of that. Legendary. The legendary.
We're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Who's out there?
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Alright, Kendra. Time to die.
The hell are they?
You picked the wrong fight. Disappearing us, huh?
Now it's just starting to have fun.
Come out, wherever you are.
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
Hello, Kendra.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do.
Actually, you don't know who you're dealing with.
Crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line.
Nice try, Kendra. But it wasn't good enough. Okay, there's nothing else in here. I thought there was cooking oil in here, but I don't see it.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nose who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming, a good neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy News Radio.
Oh, I forgot to put the calling card on Kendra's body. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't believe I forgot to do that. See, sometimes I forget to do that. Because I did the same thing to Wayne Delancey. I forgot to put the calling card on him. Because you gotta push triangle. Ah, well, that's okay.
Come on, dollface. It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangsta hideout before.
What the? Paulie, you dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout.
Nah, relax, boss. She's all right. Ain't you all right, Wesley? Sydney? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course I'm all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Ah, brother. All right, the skirt can stay, but close that door. Last thing we need is...
The Silver Shroud, infiltrating your nefarious lair.
Holy cannoli! It's the nightmare of night, the deceptive detective!
You know what the radio version of the Silver Shroud sounds like? He sounds like the guy that does the voice of Lucien LaChance in Oblivion. And I believe he also did the voice of Sheo Goroth, too.
Custodian of criminality, for I am not Candy, the captivating companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery. I have clouded Polly's paltry perceptions to gain access to your den of depravity.
Sorry, boss. I had no idea. Your mistake is our gain. Polly, is it? Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its Shroud.
I mean, that totally sounds like Lucien LaChance. And Lucien LaChance was my favorite character in Oblivion. Sheo Goroth being my second favorite.
Paulie, no! Okay, listen. Whatever you want, Silver Shroud. I'll do it. Just don't kill me, too.
Pathetic and predictable. Witnessed with fear. The cocksure culprit.
Yeah, I don't know why there was raiders over here.
Crime fighters? What a laugh. And you call me predictable. You don't got any idea, do you?
Why, the joviality thingy. I, the Silver Shroud, have got you dead to rights. Yet you persist in this mindless guffawing. Not the behavior I'd expect of a criminal mastermind.
And you're right. Criminal mastermind? Me? Bub, you're as dumb as that getup. I'm just a pawn in this game, pal. You see, my master, the real master, he's been pulling all the strings.
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Your buddy McCready's got a rep here, but...
Galaxy News Radio.
A little pick-me,
Oh, fell down. I just fell down all the stairs. Whoops.
Guess what someone tells me? Some costume freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud himself walked out of a comic book into my den. Just priceless. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Many have sought to pierce the Shroud, to no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig?
Yeah, I
Fortunate
dig.
for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit Raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own, Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Getting rid of Sinjin helps you too. Some appreciation is in order.
I'll throw you some caps up front to help with the cause. Once you deal with Sinjin, then I'll show you some more gratitude on the back end. You feel me?
Mayor Hancock?
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Looking for work.
Work, huh?
I just want to get the speech check already.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays 200, but I like you. So let's push it to 250.
You said things have gone quiet up there. That means extra risks to cover.
I like where your head's at. Let's make it 300 caps.
If you can't put real money on the table, I'm out.
Ruthless. Nice. You might actually live long enough for me to pay you. All right, 400 caps. But that's all the town coffers can bear.
Scout out Pickman Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
Alright, got that quest. Let me see where they're at. Okay, they're up by Cabot House and the Pickman Gallery. So I'll do Pickman Gallery, then I'll talk to Jack Cabot. Start the quest for that. Because I'm going to want that Charisma bobblehead. Raiders.
I swear I heard something.
See what's up here real quick. Okay, so there's nothing up here. Okay, I need to find a building. This is the building I was looking for. It's gonna give me another quest. Food for the grasshopper. There should be a super mutant with a mini nuke. I just gotta find him.
Someone there?
There we go. That takes care of them. That takes care of the cremation. Excuse me, McCready, I gotta get past your brother. Nice, 50 calibers, I could use that. Alright, time to clear this building. Because this is going to have a lot of traps and a lot of super mutants. Who's there? The Grim Reaper.
What is it?
Okay, he doesn't have anything. Oh, he got taken out by his own grenade. And now that's useful. Main thing I'm needing right now is aluminium. That and lead. Hopefully there's something good in here.
That's it. Sweet.
Okay, good. I'm about to level up. Alright guys, it's party. Oh, legendary. Hopefully it's good. Most of the time it's not. Ah, it's crap. Oh no, you don't. But nice try. That's all useless. There should be a skill book up top, along with the food for the grasshoppers side quest. Excuse me, McCready, I need to get around you.
Nice.
Okay, Live and Love. Issue number 1. Fabulous first issue. Lifelong best friends. Companions permanently gain plus 10 health. And there's a couple super mutants left. Might be in that room over there. Go ahead and kill them real quick. Okay, last one, you can just stay down there. I'm not even gonna waste my time. Alright, let's see here. It's empty. Here it is, food for the grasshopper. It's gonna put me right next to Pikmin, because the cemetery is like right in front of it. I'm gonna go towards the church. So that's where the railroad is. I'm gonna be needing to go there here in a bit. And that should be Pikmin right there. Right, next level up, I'll do armor. And then here's gonna have a bunch of lead I can use to make bullets. Need McCready to come here so I can give him some of these weights.
Hey.
What do you...
And I need you to carry these weights, McCready. If I gotta do reps, you gotta do reps too. Wow, he can barely carry anything. Man, that 161 would be really nice. It's got 40 lead in it. I'll have to come back for it. Okay, so got too much weight. Okay, I can drop this stuff off and then come back for it.
Nice. Got it.
Oh, there's a buff out in there. Alright, I'll just dig up this grave, discover Pikmin gallery, store stuff, and then I'll clear Pikmin out. And I am going to keep the skull. I'll put it in my safe.
Excellent.
Shoot him! Shoot them all! You killed them!
Well, of course I killed them. You're raiders. You guys have to be killed. You're murdering cannibals. You gotta go.
You having fun? I can do this all day.
How are you gonna do it all day when you're dead? Come out, wherever you are.
Open fire!
Oh, there you are. You were hiding.
Worth wasting my bullets. I'm guessing that reminds you of the old days.
Oh, nice. That sounds pretty cool, Candy. Good for you. Oh, excuse me, McCready. I'm trying to loot. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this power armor real quick. It's on this boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Look at me. I'm on a boat. Yes, I am. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it.
There we go.
All right, so this is a T-50. Yep, complete set of T-51.
Heads up.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
All right, I'm just storing this power armor. Recoil mod. Oh, that's weird. But you're not able to. Okay, I need to put another one right there. When I get the aluminium. 4 gigabyte mod you can find, but no recoil mod. Yeah, that is weird. You think a recoil mod would be really easy to find. But yeah, as you can tell, I built a lot more stuff for my settlement while I was offline. Sturgis, why are you standing in the middle of my table? He's glitched. Yeah. And I got the jukebox working in my house as well. Where's that sword at? Put some other stuff in here. Yeah, well, Fallout 76 uses the Fallout 4 engine. Me, I always hated Fallout 76, but everybody kept asking me to play it, and finally I played it, and I still hated it. My opinion about it didn't change. I still don't like it. Yeah, it doesn't, and I feel it's too over the top and takes away a lot of what made Fallout Fallout. I don't really need the silver machine gun, so I'm gonna put that away. It's just something I don't need. Okay, looks like I got a new settler. Okay, so you're already growing food. Alright, if I need to, I'll just plant a little bit more food. I mean, it's not a problem. Let me see if I can make some blood packs or anything. Nah, don't look like it. Oh, nice. There's a guy that does Fallout 3 and New Vegas mods. His name's Mute Mods. You might want to look him up. Yeah, he does some really good stuff. That's his YouTube name, Candy, as Mute Mod. Mute Mods is his YouTube name. Look him up on YouTube and check out his content. Okay, well, I'm just telling you about a really good modder YouTuber you should look up. If you need me to post a link in chat, I can do it. It's not a problem. Thought I deactivated my beacon. Alright, when I get back, I'll turn the copper wire off of it.
Slippery bastard got away before.
Just go to YouTube and type in Mute Mods Fallout, and you'll find him. Because he's a YouTuber. That's literally what his name is. His avatar is a picture of Frank Horrigan.
What's the point of picking up that junk? Bad vibes from this place. Opening fire! Do things around here.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Come on out, Raider. Alright, I'll find them. Yeah, here, give me a second. I'll post a link. reward money. Alright, so you use marts. I don't need that. There, I made the jump.
I got the door open. Let's go.
Alright, as soon as I get this stuff here, I'll find it for you. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look.
Shit's got ambushed. Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Cut down the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy.
I'm looking right now. 1 second.
Slippery little.
Oh great, I'm being attacked while I'm looking. That's typical raider bullshit. That's why nobody likes raiders. Alright, give me a second. Alright, this is him. The one I'm talking about. There's some copper. I'm gonna need that. Alright, that's good. Yeah, the avatar is Frank Corrigan from Fallout 2. Which the guy that voices Marcus also voices Frank Corrigan. Michael Dorn. I actually have met him in person and got his autograph. Because I met him and I met Felicia Day, who was the voice of Veronica. I would have got Mr. House's autograph, but he canceled that trip because he was really sick, so I got Andrew Ryan instead. Then I think like a week or two after I went to that con was when the voice actor for Mr. House passed away. I don't know. I probably is. He knows his stuff. I really like his content. Okay, legendary. Getting really tired of all the proximity mines, though. Okay, combat armor. Yeah, I already got that. I don't need it.
Finally got you, Hickman. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
You were saying? I gotta give Pikmin credit. He knows how to hand fight. Let's see. Astounding Awesome Tales. The Mad Russian's Revenge. Gain +5 poison resistance.
I love comics.
Alright, should be a bobblehead. Yep, here it is.
Hell yeah.
Lockpicking bobblehead. Always strive for the unattainable. It's permanently easier.
This place looks untouched. How's that possible?
I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
They were cold-blooded killers.
They got their pound of flesh. But I'll collect my own again soon. I owe you.
You don't owe me anything. I would have done it either way.
That's all the more reason to reward you. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
I wonder if I can kill him. I'm not gonna let someone like him live. Heck no. How disturbing he is? Absolutely not. I gotta go back in his house. Get the unique weapon.
Oh, great.
There it is. Alright, Pikmin's Blade. Targets bleed for 25 points of additional damage. Alright, now I gotta go after Northy and Smiling Kate. And I gotta stop by the BAFTA office. Oh yeah, there's tons of mods for New Vegas, and they're still making more. Yeah. There's quite a few mods for Fallout 4, but I always have a hard time finding ones that I want. Okay, Cabot House. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go there and start that quest. Alright, let's see. Turn to Hancock. I'll just put a waypoint there. Trespassing. Oh, there's the intercom.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Very bad feeling about this place.
I'm just wanting to get it started.
Let's go meet the boss.
Sounds good.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome. But I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
Whoever lives here must have made a deal with the...
Hell yeah.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe.
Intelligent life is probably out there, but it's so far out there that will never happen upon them.
History of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
You think aliens created human civilization?
Of course he does. Shouldn't everyone? I mean, how do you know they aren't?
Yes, if by alien you mean
Yeah,
a
McCree's got
non-human
point.
precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures. Sumer, Egypt, Assyria. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you
I'll
is
take your
simple.
word for it, Edward.
Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Yep, I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Oh, really? That's funny. Unless you get more permission from the Brotherhood, you're not getting any purified water.
Good day to you.
Okay, let's see. Which way do I need to go? Oh yeah, I need to go near Baftel. So I need to go this way. Yeah, you got a point. I don't know what you were watching with that. Oh, Mirelurk. Okay, Northy. Oh no, that's Smiling Kate. There, got them. They're all dead.
Find anything useful on him?
As soon as you loaded your save, your treated stuff. That is pretty cool, though. Don't you just love random events in Fallout? I get a skill book.
Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Thank you. I hate these stairs. I always get dizzy when I go up them.
There we go.
Alright. Live and love. Beware the manhandler. Permanently gain plus 25% experience from persuading men. McCready, can you go down the stairs? I'm trying to get past you. Trying to jump over him, but he won't move. There we go. I had to jump over him. Okay, I gotta head towards Baftel. Traction perk? I don't know.
You're mine now, rookie.
Gotta go across the water to check. Once I clear out Baftel. Let's see here. Yeah, it's got ballistic fiber in it. Takes care of you.
Who's there?
I just thought that turret had them stuck over there.
Yes.
Alright, who's the dumb raider shooting me? Raiders are really annoying. Kill all of them before I start scavenging. Alright, looks like there's about 2 left. Alright, it should be all of them.
Got it.
Alright, there's the police chief. He's dead. Okay, no location. Alright, there is a quest in here for the Creation Club. Oh, I haven't started it yet. That's why it's not in here yet. So I'll have to come back. Oh, that's right, because you start it when you go to Watts Electronic Consumers, which is over there where you start Automatron. Okay. My bad.
Hell yeah.
Alright, guns and bullets, the future of hunting. Plus 5% critical damage with ballistic weapons.
Nice.
Good, now I can open the prison cell. And the evidence locker. There's another Eddie Winter tape.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Treviot's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Jackpot. Look at all the contraband in here. There's even a nuke launcher.
Detective Valentine. Nick, listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon, and they laid it all out. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL. All on the books.
Alright, this place is cleared. Alright, once I clear these couple of areas where I'm headed, I'm gonna go kill Northy. And then I'll stop at Watts Electronics. And then I'll come back to Baffle and get the tape off the dead lady. There's also a settlement over here I need to check. I gotta check how much items I have. Okay, I'll have to drop that stuff off first before I go up towards that settlement. There's also power armor up on that ridge because there's a crashed airplane and some APCs. And then the settlement's over there. It's crawling with super mutants. There's rank 3 armor.
There we go.
Alright, Tumblr's Today magazine. Mysteries of the Master Key exposed. Like Jill Valentine, I am now the master of unlocking. Alright, should be getting ambushed by a couple of Mirelurks out here. Yep, there's one. There's the other. Alright, and then there's going to be a refinery over here with a skill book and a bunch of Mirelurks. Nah, I don't need that.
Can't see a thing in here.
Oh, good, a mint condition. Oh, darn! I was hoping that would have been a mint condition globe. I've been looking for one.
Come on, just leave it.
That's it.
You hear that? Breath yet? Chalked up, another kill from me.
Nah, I don't need that.
When Rory yells at you, it's because Rory loves you.
Oh, good, some bullets. I need that. I can't believe this guy actually tried to tame Mirelurks. You can't tame Mr. Krabs. They're always crabby.
Claws are for hugging, not pinching.
Claws are for hugging, not pinching. You gotta be kidding me.
Nice.
Alright, permanently unlock a new unique facial tattoo. Tattoo. Skulls are hip.
Claws are for hugging, not pinching.
Alright, should be a loot treasure box down here. I've always hated Mirelurks. Alright, there's the guy that made the announcement system. Alright, I'm getting out of here. This place is done. Alright. I also gotta take that stuff off McCready and put it in my ammo press. I need to put a lot of stuff away, actually. Oh, my settlement's being attacked. It's alright, I'm getting ready to upgrade my settlement anyway. Alright, time to upgrade. Alright, let's see how you guys like this. Aluminium's the problem, because I don't have a lot anymore.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
No, you don't have any aluminium. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm running into now. I'll have to do a couple of shipment runs real fast. Okay, McCready, I need to take that stuff off you.
Heads up.
What? What's up?
Yeah, because the problem is I used my aluminium to build all those power armor displays.
Well, justice for you.
Really, my settlement's still being attacked? Yeah, I definitely need to get aluminium now. Alright, McCready, I need your help. Come here.
Commonwealth. You should dump
Look
some
alive.
stuff you're carrying.
Wait there.
Okay.
Come on.
Just give me a shout when you need me.
Piper can carry more than he can. Because she can carry 284 water. He can only carry 245. How much weight? 7 pounds. Alright, I guess I'll have to put some of my water back. Okay, that'll work. I think Arturo has aluminium. If he doesn't, it's the other lady. Trade with her first.
You again. All right, got plenty of supply.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Just don't.
Mm-hmm.
Adhesive, fertilizer, no aluminium.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance.
Yeah, right now, Arturo, I just need aluminium.
Don't forget to...
Okay, you got 50. I'll take it. Take your screws too, because I'm going to need it. I'm going a good neighbor. And I'll go ahead and turn in the Pikmin quest from for Hancock so I can get paid.
Hey, Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's get you.
Look alive.
Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business.
Hey there.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Yeah,
see
I
what you
get
got.
you. I just
All the
need
supplies,
aluminium.
money or violence can buy.
Really, she doesn't have shipments of aluminium either, but okay, you got TV trays. That's useful. Alright, well then I'm just
Cleo,
going to use up all those stuff I have.
I only test the
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
purchase of a ride.
Alright, pleasure doing business with you. Excuse me, McCready. I also gotta deactivate my beacon, and then I gotta build the shop for the salesman.
How's my little scout doing? You find out what's happening at Pickman Gallery?
God, it was awful. Pickman was a serial killer. He was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously? That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
A new player in Good Neighbor.
Alright, thanks, Hancock. I appreciate it.
Welcome to our fun and games.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deactivate the beacon, see if I can build the shop, and then I gotta head to that settlement area that was near that factory. Because there should be a good chunk of aluminium there. Okay, my salesman's not here. He must be glitched. Oh, never mind. There he is. Alright.
I almost thought you wouldn't.
Okay, I'm short bottle caps. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let me hurry up and get these rocket launchers online. Alright, that'll protect the front for now. That side's done. Alright, let's see anybody try to tango with my settlement now. They still gotta build rockets for over there, and I gotta build 2 back there.
Well? I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Alright, let's check my weight. Yeah, I gotta put all that away. Alright. If only Trash Can Carlo was there, I could get him his shop. Oh yeah, I gotta deactivate my beacon. Where it should be making bullets. There's plenty of copper and everything in there. There we go. Okay, County Crossing. That's not where I was. So I got a T45 and a T51. Now I need a T60 set. So I can put the army paint on it so it looks like the T60 from the beginning of the game. Okay, here's T60 parts. Torso, left leg, left arm, right arm. Okay, I'll come back for this. So I got a settlement to clear out.
Who's there?
Okay, there's super mutant chest. There's a lot of super mutants in here. A lot of mutant hounds. Oh, rocket launcher. Trying to see where he's at. There, got him.
More super mutants?
Alright, I think that's everybody. Alright, time to scavenge.
Sorry, Doc. I don't think this one's gonna make it.
I don't need that ripper. If anything good is in this safe.
That's it.
Okay, there's a map for Malden. Because they're mentioning his wife that worked at the hospital.
Mama, this is David. The Batman came back. I saw them shoot Mr. Lance and he fell off the roof. Michael said he'd be okay, but he isn't moving.
David, come on. That's it. We have to grab our stuff.
No! I have to leave a note for Mama so she can find us. Stop it!
Boys, come on. We're leaving. Now.
Hold it, I have to get Jangles!
Michael, grab your brother. There's no time. They'll be back any second.
Left Jingles, huh? Well, there he is.
Oh, this is cozy.
Alright, so 308's not bad.
Yes.
Okay, hazmat suit.
Got it.
Alright, that's everything. Yeah, definitely need an aluminium. I'm really short. Oh, I almost had it.
Sweet.
Alright, that house is done.
Human, did you make the machine work? Good. Fist, this
That
is
machine.
Hammer. I got a human to make the machine work. We found a good place. Already has walls and
Hopefully I
water.
can get another strike.
Some human
Yeah, I
made
did
a
it.
tiny room underground with many good things inside. Send more people so we can raid more. We give you these guns for trade. Okay, human. Make the machine stop recording now. Human! Not time for sleep! Stop bleeding and work the machine! Ah, fine. Hammer will fix it.
I'm guessing that reminds you of the old days.
Don't need that. Drat.
Nice.
Oh, another key for the Boston Mayor Shelter. So I take it the mayor lived here then. Okay, super mutant cage helmet.
Yes.
Nope, just mutant meat. Okay, this house is cleared. Okay, I hear turrets.
Sweet.
Okay, they're safe.
Nice.
Hoping there would have been some aluminium in here, but nope. Brotherhood, now you guys show up after I already cleared this place. You're late to the party, like always. I do all the work and then you guys will take credit for it. Let's see what's over here, and then I'll go pick up that power armor. Alright, there's nothing over there. Alright, that power armor should be right over here.
Protect and serve.
T-45. Okay, I could probably scavenge parts off this, put it on that one. Let's see here. Right leg. Okay, so they basically got the same.
What do we have here? You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
There, now I can go ahead and build it for him. Alright, now you can be a salesman again.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
There we go. Alright, calibrate powerful receiver. That actually looks like the combat shotgun from Fallout 3 now. Okay, now I can do ultralight build. Deposit some stuff. Oh yeah, I should be able to upgrade Kellogg's Magnum.
General? Never been the hammer and
And I'm out of aluminium again.
Hello, sir.
Alright, let's see here. What do I want to level up? Yeah, I'm going to go with luck. Because I'm trying to get access to Idiot Savant. So I need one more point in luck to unlock it. Alright, I'm going to see if I can get the alien blaster real quick. Weird, I should have got the one for the alien. I wonder if I gypped myself out of the alien blaster. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go after Northy then. Alright, we got raiders. The vertibird blow up. Let's say Watts is over here. I should be able to start that Creation Club side quest. Oh, really? Why was it conflicting for? Yeah, I'm having an issue in my game. The alien UFO didn't show up. And it was supposed to crash at level 20. So I gotta figure out why it's not activating. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay, it might be bugged. That's what it's saying. Oh well, I don't even really use it. It's not that big of a deal. Sucks, but oh well.
Come on, just leave it.
There should be a skill book in here for hacking source code. Oh, I bet it is. You want the game to be as immersive as possible. That's what I use for modded Fallout 4.
Yes.
Okay, protect your own hacking source code. Control robots.
That's it.
Yeah, it's better to have it than not have it, exactly. Especially when love it when a mod has realistic rain. That stuff always ends up making me fall asleep. Because I always get really tired when I hear rain. Alright, plenty of copper.
Got it.
Dust is going right up my nose.
Alright, there's the side quest.
They're here! Over here! Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, because mods will mess each other up, yeah. I've had that happen a lot myself when I ran mods. Okay, I think this is a break room.
Sweet.
Decent stuff in there. But yeah, see, this is why I came in here, all the bullets. Supposed to be a room with a mini nuke in it. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to Baftel real quick. Alright, let's see here. Well, Northy's just right over here, so let me kill him and then I'll go to Baftel. Since he's just right over here. I just want to hurry and knock him out. Surprise, guys! You're expecting me to come from the front, but I snuck up on you from the back. Well, where do you think you're going?
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Raider followed me. Alright, should be a safe over here.
That's it.
You should teach me that sometime.
Oh shit, I meant to go inside Baftel. I'm not really worried about the alien blaster because I can just get one from Nuka World. And the Hubologist one is actually better anyway. So I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, should be in near the police chief's room. Yep, here she is. FM tape. Okay, well, the relay terminal, okay. Alright, I'll have to see where that location is. If it's close by, I'll go ahead and knock it out. Alright, let me see where it is. So if I fast travel to West Everett, I can hit it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go do that real quick. It's not that far away. Okay, it looks like there's a military base near here. I'll have to check it. Oh, there's Enclave remnants over here? They don't look like Enclave. Okay, Richie's note. Alright, now what do I do? Okay, relay, another relay terminal. Okay. Oh, I see. You gotta go to this one. Alright, I'll do that later then. Alright, where's the pyromaniac at? Okay, he's right at there. Okay, I'll go kill him real quick and grab power armor. And I'll check this army base. National Guard.
This would be a great spot to bunker down. You hear that? Oh, no, you don't!
A lot of dead people. My fellow comrades. Rest in peace, man.
Got it.
Should be a power armor in here. This place also has a skill book. We just gotta find it.
Yes.
Oh, you bastard.
Mistake you'll ever make.
Man, that assault rifle's ugly.
Got it.
Alright. Alright, XO1, torso, helmet, left arm.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
I'll come back for it. Alright, should be a big old bot out here that's gonna fight me. Yep, there he is. Oh really? It messes it up that bad? Dang. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, if it messes your game up that much, yeah, I agree. I wouldn't mess with it either. I don't know if I went in there. I'll check. It's alright, McCready.
Hey,
I got you.
Need something?
I was trying to heal you, but it won't let me. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want that to mess up my game either if I were you. Okay, I gotta kill a bunch of ferals. I was about to say, I was shooting a bunch of bullets at him and it wasn't even registering. want a car. This place has a lot of ferals in it too. Okay, that's got rubber in it. I need that. Wait, what's this? White helmet? I've never seen that before. That's a weird looking helmet. I've never seen that. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, I have never seen that before. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm keeping that. That is neat. Alright, here's a side quest. Lost Patrol.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you probably want to use that one for New Vegas.
My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Man, this place got bombed to hell.
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe.
Oh.
Please, don't come any closer. I don't know you. Just go away. I don't know you.
Oh yeah, that's that contract. Yeah, I ain't gonna hurt her. Oh, cool. So the mods make their faces and stuff looks better. That's nice. Oh, I got more ferals.
Well, you're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Should be a door that I can unlock. Alright, I gotta clear these barracks, because there's gonna be a shit ton of ghouls in here. And I mean tons. Ow. Well, hopefully it makes them look better. Yeah, I would definitely do that for NPCs. Make them look better. I do that for Skyrim when I would play it. No, I don't want that pipe. Alright, another stealth boy, I'll take it. Oh, is there some right-of-way right there? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't either. Oh, there's a legendary.
Safety off.
Oh, you jerk. Get out of my face. Cryogenic synth leg. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds. I don't want that. Tell you, these ferals are very annoying. Love hitting me. Oh, there's a glowing one. Yeah, he needs to die. Thank you. In fact, I gotta see how many overdue books I have. Okay, I think it... Is it 50? Yeah, it's 50 tokens. I don't have enough. Alright, McCready, I got you. I got like, what, 239 stim packs? I got more than enough. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to use that. +1 agility and perception, and it's a combat armor. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Hell yeah. Because I'm only going to use combat armor parts. Anything that's army issue, that's what I'm going to use. Mechanic jumpsuit, yeah, I'll take that. Supposed to be a skill book. Ah, here it is. All right. U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Getting the drop on communists. I don't even use sneaking in this game at all. My file mod for New Vegas is better face than PC mod. Nice. Yeah, that's something you definitely would want to use. Nah, I don't want that. Alright, I think this place is cleared because I'm not seeing anything else. It's just military fatigues. I don't need that. All I needed was my army fatigues. I've been had it. Oh, by the way, I did find that clean army helmet that I really wanted. Candy. It was right outside Sanctuary, near the Ranger cabin, and I didn't even notice it was over there. So everything I'm wearing is clean. Alright, go ahead and get my XO1 and ship it back to base. Yeah, see? Clean. It's not dirty. Fallout 4. I wanted all my my gear to be clean. Right, where's that one door? Yes. Yeah, but I don't like dirty. I like clean. It's just my preference.
I can't wrap my head around all this science stuff. Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
McCready, where are you? I need you to take some of my items.
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Alright, after I ship this back to base and put everything away, I'm gonna go kill that pyro. So I can have the Hellfire power armor, so I can stick that in my display case. I don't know why he has that combat rifle. Well, I got plenty of parts, plenty of frames. Okay. See if I can build any more rocket launchers. There we go. Yeah, that secures that area. Alright, did I take that stuff off McCready? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else? Yeah, I need to modify this combat armor piece and put some other stuff away. There. Now I got a +1 in my agility and +1 in my perception. Oh good, Trash Can Carla. I'm gonna see if I can trade with her. Look at that, 665 water a day is how much I get. That's more than enough to be able to buy whatever I want.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of...
Yeah, I'll take ceramic, oil, rubber, screws, copper. Oh, really? Okay, I got some of what I needed. Because right now I'm going to start needing concrete because eventually I'm going to build the castle. As you can tell, I'm just stockpiling ammo. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save my game. Okay. Let's see, where's the pyro at? Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the satellite relay, wipe out all the super mutants, grab a skill book, get another location for that Lost Patrols quest, and then go kill the pyro and grab that Hellfire power armor. Yeah, there's a lot of super mutants over here. You're gonna pay for shooting me with that rocket launcher. Yeah, he almost got me with that mini nuke. It looks like the Brotherhood's trying to give me backup. Well, that pilot does not know how to fly that vertibird, that's for sure. Alright, there's Scribe Ferris. Should have a holotape on him. Oh, there went the vertibird.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Francis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There's nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You will survive.
Alright,
That's
level
all
up.
all that matters.
Oh, it's got nuclear material on it. One of these little buildings has a skill book. I just gotta find it. Might be that one. Okay, super mutant chains.
Have fun with this junk. I have no idea what any of it does.
Alright, here it is. U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Look better in black. Well, like the Rolling Stones would say, paint it black.
That's it.
Alright, should be a power armor up on where that one super mutant was with the rocket launcher. And then that's everything that's here. This whole area is cleared. Alright, who's shooting me? Oh, I see. So Mr. Gutsy. Trying to get up there. Alright, super mutant leg armor. Alright, it's just an empty frame. It's not even useful. Excuse me, McCready, I really don't want to fall off. Okay, so I need to go this way. Okay, I am going to discover this because this is for that one quest. There might be monsters. Abraham Finch was following me. He's like, wait, come back. I want to... He's following me. Look, he is persistent. He really wants to talk to me. All right, fine, Mr. Finch. I will speak to you.
Mr. Finch.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group
Oh,
of
that's
us
probably why you were
are
running after
They'll
me.
shoot you just as soon as look at you.
Who are the Forged?
Bunch of trumped-up raiders, obsessed with fire and metal. That bastard son of mine.
Are they a rock band or
Snuck out in the
something?
middle of the night to join them. He grabbed my granddad's
Yeah,
sword.
exactly. The king members that chase you down Freeside just to hand you small rewards.
Crazy enough to try and get it back for me. I've got caps, if that's what you want.
Industrial buildings like that are pretty dangerous.
I see what you're getting at. 200 caps if you can bring it back for me.
Sounds like this isn't some normal group of raiders either.
All right, all right. How's 250 caps sound?
Bet a weapon like that is worth more on its own.
You want my shirt while you're at it? Fine. 400, but not a single cap more.
Okay.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
There's a bunker right here. I'll check it. Says there's a settlement over there. That might be my favorite settlement in the game other than Sanctuary. Or it might be over here. I don't know.
This is a joke.
Alright, there's the Hellfire armor. Okay, bunker.
Sweet.
Alright, now I have access to Idiot Savant. I'm gonna try to max it out. Alright, let's see here. There's Declaw hide. I can use that because it's leather. Oh, nice. Yeah, that will be one you want to download. I use a mod like that for Fallout 4 modded. Man, that Yogi just totally ragdolled. That was really funny. I don't need that. Alright, now that the pyro's killed, I'm going to go ahead and put this power armor on a frame, and then I'll stick it in the display case.
Going up.
And then I'll see about going after Sinjin. Go out, down towards that way. I'll even hit Jamaica Plain while I'm down there. Oh, I didn't realize I had radiated blood. Okay, so my settlement has 87 happiness. You're probably wondering where Dogmeat is. I'm going to show you where he is. He's safe. I know exactly where he's at. Yep, see? Here's where dog meat is. I have 2 pet dogs. There's dog meat and Miko. And they just hang out in their dog houses. Well, because dogs sleep in dog houses. That's why they're in the dog house. You want to hear a really bad joke? I'm like them sometimes, you know, when I make my girlfriend mad, then I end up in the dog house, you know what I mean? Oh. Wait, no, this is not the frame I wanted to use. Yeah, I'm gonna take this T-45 off.
What are you building?
Alright, there we go. There's the Hellfire armor from Fallout 3. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in its display stand. This is gonna go by development phase. So T45, T51, T60, XO1, XO2. It would be this one. Alright, there we go. Those are done. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad that they're fixing that game. That's how you know it's a good game, when you got people that are willing to do that. Oh, if you want to see some really good Fallout mods, look up a guy on YouTube named Warlocracy. He's one of my absolute favorite YouTubers. If you can't find him, I can send you a link. Alright, McCready, let me
Heads
see.
up. Let's see what you got.
Okay, I don't know why you're carrying a flamethrower. You don't need that. Alright, now I gotta see what I gotta do. Tell you what, let's go hunt another power armor. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, because I want to get it done. Okay, I could go to Hardware Town, and then I'd have to go that way. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, because right now I kind of want to go and get some power armor for the fun of it. I still don't have a complete set of T60 yet. Well, there's the gunner.
We're starting to have fun. We're splitting all that, right?
Okay, it says there's 2 locations over here.
That son of a bitch Sergeant Reiser caught me trying to have a look in the warehouse. And that asshole actually drew his weapon on me. Look, Perry, I know you two came up together and all, but I'm telling you that guy is dirty, and I need you to have my back on this. Those ration crates didn't just go missing on their own, and it's our job to make sure they're getting to the people who need them. Just lean on him a bit, okay? See if he'll let you in the warehouse to have a look around. McDonald out.
Alright, got the tape.
People still fight over food like this. I guess nothing's changed.
Okay, I gotta do some parkour. Oh, I fell down. Are you... Dang it. There goes a glowing rad stag. Oh crap, I broke it.
Sweet.
Oh, more rats. I just need the hide.
Wasn't changed on having to look over your shoulder. You hear that?
Alright, enough C.
Make vacuum cleaners for a reason, you know.
Holy moly, that's a big ass mole rat.
Got a light on that piece of wristwatch?
Trying to hack this.
I'm in.
Oh, I shouldn't even have bothered hacking that.
We need to talk, Perry. Your partner keeps sticking his nose where it shouldn't be. I don't care if he's a cop. If he keeps sniffing around the tracks, he's liable to get hit by the train. Are we clear? Anyway, I've got this stuff moved down into the utility tunnels, but it's burning a hole in my pocket. I don't want to hear any more excuses about it being hard to fence. People would pay top dollar for this stuff.
Oh, I see. I needed to do that first.
Yes.
Okay, new face tattoo.
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Partner my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and skip town before Reese catches on. We'll let his dumb ass take the fall for this, then come back in a week or so. And say our grandma was having health problems down in New York. Just make sure you're ready tonight. Who's there? You better show yourself, asshole.
Alright, so I need to go load that tape. So I shouldn't have even came here yet. Oh well, it'll make it a lot easier then. Okay, it's this tower over here then. Okay, good. It's not that far away, because I see it. Bet it's mole rats again. Yep.
I'm gonna send you to hell.
Alright, now I can fast travel back and get the power armor. Then we're gonna go kill Sinjin.
I'm not going to last long.
Heads up. Look alive. Look alive.
Okay, it hasn't initiated dialogue yet. there, all the stuff's been moved. Notes on the XO2. Alright, let me save real quick, because I can get a special schematic if I do a certain thing. Yeah, I've noticed that. Okay, humble request. Alright, it says there's a safe. Here it is. It's behind the flag. Okay, XO2, Devil's Inferno. Schematic. Oh, Enclave. Alright, 2 left. Tools. That just goes to mass pike. That's not important. I'm not going that way. Oh, that's neat. That it does that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and repair this armor and then stick it in its display case. When I get further into the game, I'll fully upgrade it in the Hellfire. Okay, so my settlement has 83% happiness. That's good. Let's give this thing a repair.
What's up? Drum roll, please. Suddenly into collecting junk. You might want to skip this.
Okay. Okay, cool. You can give it swamp camouflage. That's probably the one I'm going to put on there. That would look really cool. Desert, aquatic. Okay, Tesla, you would need rank 3 science. Okay. Yeah, that swamp camo will look really good on there. There we go. 4 complete sets of power armor. Put Devil's Inferno on there later. Alright, let's go ahead and finish the Silver Shroud.
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Singe it. All clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes?
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself.
Alright. That's where I gotta go. Why is it wanting me to go to County Crossing? Oh, I see. University Point. Hospital's supposed to be down here, but it's not giving me the location. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
She won't be... What?
Yeah, I must have not heard what he said.
Happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Singe it. All clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes?
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself.
Okay, Milton General Hospital, but why am I not getting a location for it? It's supposed to be down there. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a look up on it up on the map on my phone, because it was supposed to appear on my map as well as a quest marker. Alright, let me look. Trying to find it. Yeah, I'm not finding the right picture. And I'm trying to find the location. No, this is not showing me. Alright, it's saying it's right. It should be like right in here. That's what it's saying. Alright, so it's supposed to be like right around in that area. Okay, there's the quest marker. I was wondering why it wasn't appearing. I'll say that it. Take that, you bucket of bolts.
Find anything useful on him?
There's a kamikaze.
You hear that? No, you don't. That looked like it hurt.
There's a lot of super mutants over here. Next. Nice. 4 FCs.
Got it.
Look out, McCready. I'm trying to get past you. Oh, there was a fusion core in the mailbox. I don't need that. Alright, there is a skill book in here. It's all the way at the top, guarded by a super mutant with a minigun.
I hear something!
Oh, I almost had it.
Nice.
Hurry! I heard they had a 2-for-1 sale in the men's department.
See if we can get a preserved pie.
Must have been nothing.
Nope, no porta dinner for me. Kill the ones down here in the basement.
Who's there? I'll wear your guts around my neck!
That's it.
All right.
Someone there? Stupid noises.
Oh, I never noticed this button before. I wonder what it does. Oh, it opened up a secret room. I've never noticed that before. I always wondered what that was pointing to. Well, I'll be damned.
Got it. Sweet.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Hello? Anyone? I'm trapped in the jewelry safe in Fallon's. If anyone is out there, please help.
Really?
What's going on out there? Oh, I felt the ground shake, and nothing since. It's been 4 days, I think. If you can hear this, please let me out. There's a button underneath one of the counters in the jewelry department. Please. I'm so thirsty. Please. Hurry.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
That poor lady, I feel terrible for her. Well, let me silence it so you can rest in peace.
Yes. Got it. Sweet.
Found a storage key. Man, that's a lot of ammo. Okay, there's a gold watch. I'll take that.
That old stuff worth anything?
Hello? Someone there?
No, no one's there. Don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Super Mutant.
Gonna be a good fight!
Alright, now I can get rank 1 of Idiot Savant. Level 34 is the last one. Good, I need the aluminium.
Gonna find you! Gonna kill you!
Oh, come on!
No blood to spill today!
And no, don't need none of that. Alright, Super Mutant with the minigun should be in here. Yep, there he is.
I'm hearing stuff. A noise? Who's there?
Oh, body? You're just hearing things, Mr. Super Mutant.
Perfect.
Alright, LaCoif, Megaton Hair.
No fight today. Stupid noises. I hear something. Must have been nothing.
Anything useful over here?
Pretty sure we're not allowed.
Oh, no, you don't.
This is your death.
Drats, I broke that.
That's it.
Alright, Stealth Boy.
Yes.
What? Scared already?
There we go, that takes care of him. He's just hanging out over there.
Nice.
Yeah, don't need none of that.
We're just starting to have fun.
That sound, what is it?
Got McCready.
It was nothing.
Okay, nothing in there. Customer service! Customer service, why are you taking so long? I need customer service.
Got it.
Ah, damn it, broke it.
That's it.
Yeah, it's got oil in it.
What's that?
Alright, I just need to go up there and check a couple more areas and then this place is done.
Time to die!
Oh, I don't want that board.
I want to pick that back up.
Alright, bathroom over here. Alright, that should be the last room over there. This one right here.
Yes.
Sometimes I might get a legendary rad roach in this area. Sometimes. Okay, I'm done here. I'm gonna go hit the high school. And I'll drop off my loot and then go to Milton, clear that out, and I think I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, I don't need that.
What's that? Tricks on
Should be a key on the desk.
Nice.
Well, that's one way to get your tax write-offs. Pump the students full of mentats and get really high test scores so you can get your kickbacks. I'll take the plastic.
Stupid noises. I hear something.
It's absolutely nasty. What the hell is it?
Nasty is an understatement, McCready. It's got copper in it. I can use that. Yeah, you should have been paying attention. Look at an overdue book. Alright, last area is the library.
Gonna splatter your brains!
Like, see you try. Guess what? I just splattered your brains. dummy.
All right, Burton. I'm here. Hurry up. Out with it. I have a lot of plans for this summer, and none of them involve chatting with you.
Why, Ronald, I'm hurt. Skipping the pleasantries and getting right down to business. And after all we've accomplished together this semester.
For the last time, you little snot, it's Principal Tanner.
Fine, Principal Tanner. I'll make this quick. You've been giving me mentats to distribute to the students quietly and under the nose of the faculty. I have. Because of this, test scores have skyrocketed. The school board has noticed. We received quite an increase in funding, but the faculty doesn't know. No one here knows except you. And now, me. You've been skimming off the top and pocketing most of the funds. I want 50% of what you're embezzling. We'll go to Superintendent Marcella with this.
What? How did you... When did you get so smart?
You've been giving me brain pills every week. What did you expect, you pathetic little man?
Well, so what if it's all true? No one's going to believe you. You're just a kid, and I'm the principal, and more importantly, an adult.
Oh, I think they'll believe me, Ronald. Especially after they hear you admit everything in your own words.
What are you talking about? Wait. Is that a holotape? You son of a...
He outsmarted him. Unstoppables in Decapitalists. Dr. Brainwash and his army of decapitalists. Permanently gain plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go get our skill book from the Boston Library, because I'm going to need it. So now I have plenty of overdue books for it. Alright, surgical journal. Finding your funny bone. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. get rid of some more weight.
Hey.
What is it? Hope this helps.
Oh, I thought he wanted to talk.
This looks cozy. How about I hang out here while you explore the building? No?
Nothing there now.
I don't know why this raider was all the way back here, but okay. There's the overdue book. I don't even need it anymore. Should have been paying attention, guys.
As if I know what to do all the time. And there after all.
I'll go with some aluminium. I need that.
Going down. Basement.
Yes. Sweet.
Oh, I ran into it and she got blown up. Sucks to be you.
I'm going to look over here now. Excuse me, should you...
got copper in it. I was hoping for some surgical trays. I see you hiding over there.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
I could use the plastic. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay, take that. It's got screws, ceramic. Nah, you ain't got crap on you. Finally, some aluminium. That's going to be the way out. Headshot. Oh, I don't want to pull Q. Wait, sturdy combat armor? Oh, that's right. The other version's heavy. It's going to be a long while before I get that.
That old stuff worth anything?
Alright, Sinjin's up here. Let me go ahead and put the Silver Shroud outfit on. Alright, save the game. Because I don't want Kent getting killed.
say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
Okay, what do you want, Sinjin?
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are craven, Sinjin, and you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
Friends don't make you weak. They make you strong.
I can play you like a chump because you care about a weakling like this. And you think that's strength? So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with Sinjin.
You know what would really get to Kent? Killing his friend. His hero. Right in front of him.
Enjoy the show, Kent. After I'm done with the Shroud, you're next. Hey.
There we go. Come on, Sinjin, why are you hiding? I thought you were such a big man, you know? You're just a punk. Heavy Raider leg. Combat armor. Okay. I thought those were heavy parts, but they weren't. See what the rest of these guys have. Yeah, those are just regular combat parts. Oh good, there's some oil. This is cleared. Nothing over there.
That's it.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Kent.
Alright, Kent, you're safe.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
I'm glad I got here in time.
You and me both, Shroud. But I don't know. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
If you just quit, then the bad guys have already won.
You're right. But I'm tired. I just want to go home. I'm going back to Good Neighbor. Really, thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Alright, I'll go regroup with Hancock. Oh, there was a gas can I missed. Oh well, I'm not going back. It's just one little measly gas can.
kill the Shroud in the flesh. Oh no, death is coming for me.
That was funny. He's saying that in the background and walking by. Oh no, death is coming for me.
The deed is done. The dreaded St. John breathes no more.
All by your lonesome, you took down the big bad St. John. We
I just need time to recover. You know,
one more day. Take this for the effort.
You played your part in serving justice to those most deserving of it.
I'm gonna miss these little conversations. Ah, Ken, my man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
I was tortured. Almost died. It's not like the radio plays at all.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time? The price of throwing down with the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the two of you.
What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Red Reinhardt?
This means a lot to me. I'm gonna need some time to heal, you know? But then I got a special project in mind, just for you. I'll fire up my radio station if I make any progress.
Alright, there we go. Silver Shroud quest complete. I'm gonna see if he can upgrade it. I don't know if he'll actually will, but I'm gonna talk to him.
I've been thinking about what you and Hancock said. I've decided I can't give up, but I'm no fighter. Maybe at least I can keep tinkering, though, to try to make your Shroud costume even better.
Then let's do this.
Let me see. I salvaged some mint...
Okay. Reduces damage from humans by 15%. Not bad.
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
I'm listening.
Don't ask
Alright, let me go deposit stuff and put this on its display mount, and then I'm done for the night, guys. Don't need that.
You're making that look easy.
There's the Solar Shroud outfit. That one's going to be Captain Cosmos. When I come back, I'm going to start that quest. That'll be a fun one to do. Alright everybody, that's going to do it for today's episode of Walking Distance. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did doing this. If you liked this video, give it a like and please subscribe. And hit that bell for notifications for more content. As always, everybody, this is Professor Dork signing out. Good night, everybody.